Back to it. Back to it. Just sharing the stream around. All right. Kitty is occupied playing with stuff, so I don't need to worry. Okay. So I actually needed to go and fix stuff regarding the towers because I added a C set. Well, replaced a C set, but for whatever reason it broke. Oh, she is back. For whatever reason, it broke the towers. And I did actually do a minor modification of the towers. I made the water darker. I just feel like it actually matches, the watercolor. So I felt like that was a worthy change. This is what I'm looking at for. Weird. YouTube says chat rate 1, but no one chatted. YouTube's analytics are strange. I refresh and now it's still 1. Don't know how that works. I just did all this. I still need to do the rain because there is going to be rain. In fact, there's going to be rain on all of this. So I created a custom layer 5 and 6 for both of these screens. Technically, these two. Well, no, these two could just use layer 3. Layer 3 is being used here, so. Strange. Huh. That is odd. Okay. So now I will actually need my towers to need my towers to create the same effect. Although it's not going to be the exact same effect. I do know roughly what I did here. So we're going to just try to do my best to recreate this. So we're going to put this on 4. And let's just put this down. Is that on 4? I think it's on 4. Because then I could do this on 5. Technically, because that's too dark for what I want. 4 was ultimately the C set that I did. Oh, that's why that looks like that. The clouds are bleeding through. And then if I do it on 6, I can't exactly replicate it perfectly. So on layer 1, I did that. And I guess I could try to replicate it perfectly. That looks fine, in fact. Okay. Two gets all black. Well, wait, then what's the point of the... Okay, yeah, so the layer 1 is pointless. Strange that I did it that way. The 1 is... 2 is black. 3 is layer CSEF 4. There's a lot of transparency at play, which is why I'm like using this like a recipe. I don't know how I discovered said recipe when I was doing the towers, but I don't know. I did. All right, so let's go to layer 4. It's just the same thing again. Yeah, see, okay, yeah, that gives it that like gray color. Assuming that actually is gray. Who really knows at this point? Okay. So that's the top part of the clouds. Then we have the bottom part, which is 2 layers. You've got the part that's under the rain, and then you got the part that's above the rain. So in my case, to not tamper with the clouds, I could do 4 and 6. Or wait. Well, wait. So there's... Yeah, because there's a part above and below. Yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah. So I did 2 and 4, because then 3 is rain. Yeah. Okay. I see. So, yeah, 4 and 6. I'll do 4 and 6. I really love these kinds of environments. They're very fun to create, especially the very intricate ones. These are fun. Takes a lot of work, and why does that look so different? Okay, so there's a gray behind it. One has nothing. 2 has this. Okay, so 1 only has clouds. I don't see what difference it is that it's 4 instead of 2. And then 3 has the rain. Let's do the rain next. Okay, so the rain is going to be... I don't know. The rain doesn't look as good here. Well, I mean, I like it and don't like it. It says dim gray. Because that's like too bright. This is like a dark rain. Oh, maybe this is the way to go. Because like all these other options are too bright. So I think we're going to go with 2. Okay, so those go on 3. Then this is going to go on 5. Oh, interesting. I must have had those on the wrong layer. Okay. So then back here on 2, we have these. So the rain's on 5, so we're going on 4. What? What? Did I not have 5? Wait, why are 4 and 5 on the same screen? Oh, all 3 of them are. Huh. I really didn't think that through, did I? '83, '84, '85. Man, I was completely off base when I did these. Good lord. That shouldn't have affected too much. Okay, so there's nothing on 5. I mean, you are correct. Oops. The rain comes from below the clouds. Okay, so I did layer 1, correct? Yes. Layer 1. or CSET 1 rather. Okay, so it's there. I was making sure I wasn't messing with clouds. Shoot. I'm losing my mind. All right, so that's 2. 3 is the rain. 4 is CSET 4. Nope. That would be layer 6. There. Now we've got the effect. I wish there wasn't such a clear line there, but hopefully I won't be stared at too much. Cool. And yeah, I was referencing the Magus Tower, mainly just in the basic structure. But of course, I wanted to have the water in the background. I wanted to go really crazy with the clouds because, I mean, like, look at this environment here. Like, it's super dark. It's completely enveloped in rain. You have all the trees around it, and then there's, in fact, it's trees, then water, and then sky. So I think that works out pretty well. Um. By the way, this is the boss arena. Yeah, this is where you fight level 8's boss. I did actually have to create another map, a D map. So technically, level 8 is now 6 maps. But I mean, this is literally one of them is the boss. So you don't need to worry about it getting like way too gargantuan. I need regions. Regions. I don't know what would happen if I made it all these 1. I feel like bad things, so I'm not gonna attempt it. Hey, Soma. How are you doing? But yeah, I think this looks pretty good. And it's actually perfect. I didn't even realize how I did it on accident. I'm not going to try to act like I'm all knowing and it's like, oh, this was intentional. But it kind of worked out perfectly. The right side here is so much more dense with clouds than the left. I think that works because based on the geography, to the east is the ocean. Like, past this is just ocean. And then to the west, obviously, you have the island of Enteritus. So it would make sense that the left perhaps would have less clouds than to the east. Like, you would see less clouds. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's going to be my headcanon for why this side's so dense and this side is less dense. And, like, if you wanted an example of screens that are fully layered up, here you go. Every single layer is thoroughly used, except maybe 0. 0 is just the ground. But yeah, like every layer is thoroughly used here. So all I need to do now is figure out my staircases. So page 24. And then I actually kind of wanted to do some combo cleanup. Okay, so it's 2 over. I wanted to do some combo cleanup. I think it would be like that, right? Oh, well, obviously it doesn't need to be perfectly centered here. Yeah. I just want to see what it's like. Shoot. Bump my mic. Ah, there you go. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. It's funny, you don't even see all the clouds. And a piece of design that I'm actually kind of tempted to do This is like fully extracurricular. Completely extracurricular. Um, I want there to be drains. Um, Similar to what you'd see in like a ship. Um, Kind of like what's happening here with the Temple of Heron, which, by the way, the water on top, like this ring here, with me overhauling the Temple of Heron, that recently became transparent. So that transparency effect, I think is, I don't think it was in demo 4. I think that's a demo 5 thing, because I don't think it was like that. So we're gonna have some drains, although I'm kind of tempted to use like full on waterfalls since I'm just trying to find the layer it's on, because Isle of Heron, albeit updated and overhauled, is still not modern in terms of my design principles. Yeah, so I could do, it could be like layer 2. I do not like how she is sitting right under my chair. That is a little nerve-wracking. Um, and then we're gonna have some shallow liquid, as it were. Specifically, oh, it'd be cool to have shallow water that's transparent. Anyway. So this is actually going to be, I mean, it basically will be a thunderstorm. Like, I can add sound effects. That'd be easy enough. God dang it. All right. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, I know what I could do here. My grates. I think I used them in one. Oh shoot, this is still messed up. I don't know what happened. It's still messed up. I don't know what happened to the towers here. It's what I did not should not have affected them. And yet here I am having to like remedy it. In fact, even you is not. No. Let's do this quick skim here, because yeah, of course these are messed up. The switches, only some switches are messed up, oddly enough. Not all of them. I don't really understand how some, but not all. Or screwed up. I'm not gonna worry about the FFCs, even though they're technically messed up. Anyway, well, I don't think I used the grates in here. Oh, yeah, I did. Which are also, by the way, messed up. So annoying. All right, let's just go through here. Okay, those are specific to the towers, which is fine since level 8 is related to the towers. Oh my god, that looks amazing. It won't affect walkability. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. I'll need lightning too. Could be ink. So, Soma, remember, these aren't just typical pirates. They're very magic oriented, so Ignov is going to be very wizardy. I'm also dropping a ton of frames for some stupid reason. Anchor boots. Yeah, he's going to have more magic magic things going on, I'd say, than like typical pirates. I also anchor. What, like he throws anchors at you and it slows you down? Kind of feel like having another one of these. He enchants your boots so they are heavier. Oh, well, I thought you were going off the magic angle. Like, there we go. I like that. Well, Ignov is something to worry about later. I just think the grates look fantastic as the water drains. All right. That is that. Now I had this thing with, I forgot what. I wanted to do this. I do this every so often. I do combo cleanup just because it ultimately helps when I want to create new combos. I forgot what I wanted to clean up. Oh, also, I did my take on side view, I guess, without actually being like side view, but those, and dare I say, looks pretty good. Shoot, I should have just done it the other way. It's the one instance I have, but in this instance, I feel like it works. I don't know. I thought that was kind of neat. So anyway, oh, I just realized the way I did that, you can actually get that with the without the flippers. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do combo cleanup. I forgot what I was gonna. Oh, it's like tip of my tongue. Like I know roughly what it was gonna be. As I'm scrolling through, I should see it. It was like a whole bunch of combos that I'm never. Like now that I'm this far into my quest, I have a better gauge on like combos that I know I'm not going to use. So it's easier for me to just delete stuff. It was these. I'm never gonna use any of these. Like anything from here. Yeah, like all of these. I'm not using them. So I was actually just gonna like do a quick search. I do like doing this every so often, and it also breaks, as funny as it sounds, it breaks the monotony of just constantly working on what I want to work on. That sounds counterintuitive, but it is. Like, if I were to just work on this dungeon straight and nothing else, it would get a little tiresome, especially level 8. Level 8's been exhausting. So do a little extra thing that's like cleanup or something. So apparently I'm using this, which is strange. And that's a thing too, like having these having combos that that's not right. That's not right. I actually have an example in level 8 for that. Well, no, not really. Now I need to think of an example of where. Let's go to the tower. Oh wait, level 1 should have an example. Why is that on what? Oh, funny. I don't know why I'm using these. Okay. Well, that's unhelpful. I'm looking for an example of the proper usage, and I found another example of the bad usage. I don't think this is going to be correct, because that's my doubles. I need my singles. Here we go. Here's an example. What C-set are we talking here? 4. See, and the beauty about this is that it's a direct replace. I don't need to worry about it not being right, so to speak. Because then for the underparts, it's not as organized as I had hoped, but considering where I was when I first started dev, it's not bad. All right, so then put this here. That works. Is the level 1 item now in a big chest? It is not. I do want to do that, like go back and actually update those. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. That could be another small task I do tonight, since that really shouldn't take too long. Oh, we found a bad one. Wait, what one was it? Really? Of all... that's all Temple of Heron. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, because, like, look how many combos I'm going to free up. And then also when I make something new, not accidentally use, even though it would be hard for me to accidentally use it, since I've kind of got... I kind of know my ways now. Yeah, for the record, in case anyone's curious, I literally just copy it to Paint. And then yeah. But yeah, I'll do that. We'll do the big chest. Like, I actually did, it was on floor 2. I've established where you get the wand. I think I may have already shown that last time, or earlier today. Yeah, it's double chest. I'm thinking the items will be the only things that are in a double chest. I do have... interesting. Oh, they're different colors. I'm like, why do I have 3? And oh, the other thing is that they also give specific items. Yeah, this chest here just pulls off... Yeah, it's Armos items, so it literally just pulls off special item. These give specific items. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I thought I had to do a specific item because... Oh, I guess I didn't establish yet what the items are that you're getting from them. Anyway. So we're looking at 22. Okay, so I'm apparently using this. Yeah, it's funny. All the walls are on layer 0. That alone tells you that, yeah, not what I currently do at all. It's also a little strange to do it this way, but... So 32. Okay, so that's using those. Now use those. I suppose the boss keys can be in fancy chests too. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. 4E. Well, it's 4E. That's that screen. I was actually just... Oh, here we go. I was just on the screen earlier today. Oh, God. Why is that on a negative layer? Oh, man. Why? Why is this like this? It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh, man. It is horrible. Okay, so let's do this a non-terrible way. You guys go on layer 1. The new ground goes on layer 0. And layer 3 can cease to be a negative layer. Oh, dear God. What even is on layer 3? Why is everything on layer 3 as a negative layer? Why didn't I do everything on... Oh, my God. That's actually... It's not even worth doing this. The whole room breaks. I don't care. I don't care enough. I have actually cleaned up the negative layer here, so this is fine. There, that's a fine situation now. Good Lord. Okay. Now let's continue on. Feel like we're going to have some usages now that we're into the shutter combos. Even though I've got like a really nice set of shutters. Okay. Oh, dear God. Cleaning up a lot, though. And you're used in one place, Oracle of Age. That's in a cave. Or wait, no, not a cave. That's... Is that a residence? I think that might be a residence. 16. Yeah, it's a residence. So what was it? It was 7C. Really? Oh, why did I mean, okay, this one only makes a little more sense. I mean, yeah, only that none of this stuff is really integral per se. It is what it is. This I can give a pass more on the fact that I did it, but it's still horrible. Yeah, this is specifically what I was talking about. Each of these, I think I did this because each of these chests will need to be a custom item. I think I just copied and pasted and I didn't actually edit this yet. Because it's not going to use, these aren't going to use special items. They're going to use specific items. Apparently I did choose specific item and it's a rupee. Yeah. Because it's three chests in one screen. I can't just do the special item because that's only the one item. Oh, yeah. There's two things that these guys don't do yet. One is what you see here, and the other is each of them will give a count or a hint of the trife. Give you a hint of where the Triforce shards you're... each of them will give a hint of where your missing Triforce shards are. That's going to be challenging, because I'll need to check which ones you've collected, which ones you haven't, and I actually give a hint and say, like, not directly, but say, like, you're missing a shard of courage in level 1. You're missing a shard of courage in level 7. You know, whatever the heck. That's not going to be super easy. Anyway. Hey, Mito. Anyway, so what I was doing was this. I don't know where my shutters are. So I just need an example of shutters to know. And the idea with tonight is once I finish doing this little cleanup session, I'm going to work on the flow of level 8, try to establish a flow. All right, so we're talking page 27. These are all of my active shutters. These are very modern, work very well, very clean. So instead of this, I can just simply take the middle bit. And the thing is, I'm confident in reusing these for this case, even if it's not what it's intended for, because these are never going to be touched. If I touched any of these, it would break shutters across the entire game. So yeah, I'm not touching them. Yep, level 1. Not surprised. Actually, I am. Now that I think about it, I am somewhat surprised because that's level 1. I've overhauled that somewhat recently. Also here. Ugh. Why is this so weird? Isle of Heron. Swipe planes. That's funny. Why? That doesn't even look right. So, this cutscene is gonna be... it should be modified. I don't know. Because the screens exist, so why am I recreating them from scratch is where my head's at. Why is there not a layer 2? Or there's not a layer 1. I don't know why there's not a layer 1. 32, 64. Really? For these two? And they're okay. Why? Okay, this is why they're on layer 0, because it's using this, which needs to be on layer 0. Obviously, I can use combo triggers to just completely make that pointless. Maybe someday. At this point, for some things, there's not much of an incentive to really mess with too much. All right, so what we have here are some unique combos that I will keep just in case. I mean, I can guarantee you none of these were used. I have no idea where I would have used them. I don't even remember touching them. I'll check locations just for sanity. These are somewhat unique lock blocks, so maybe I will use some of them. In fact, you know what I might do? Now that there's room here, all of my lock blocks can go here. I could put all of my active lock blocks in this gap here, and then they're all together. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. First of all, we're going to shift them all up. Oh, wait, they combo cycle? Why is there combo cycling? There isn't combo cycling, you're a liar. Oh wait, CSET 2. What? Okay, who does combo what? There's something bugged with the combo pages here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's fixed. You saw that, right? It was like showing a range of combos here. That did not make sense. You made our let's jump front sprite and make the back one. Cool. To the right also. Oh, you said these? Yeah. Yeah, I guess they are, yeah. Okay, so some of you apparently cycle? I'm not seeing any combo cycling. It would show up here if there was combo cycling. Nothing lit up, so I have no idea what it thinks is cycling. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'll just leave them where they are. One thing I will do is get rid of these. So actually, maybe I will shift them up. I'm just literally shifting them at this point. I don't know why I did it that way. I have no idea what combo cycling it thinks is getting messed up there. Technically, if I really wanted to set these up, I would just do this. Whatever it's breaking, it's not that important. All right, now they're actually looking good. Okay. Whether I use them or not, they look good. Works for me. Okay. I guess it is time. Oh wait, we were gonna look at doing the double chests. We could do that. Let's do that. Let's grab my examples. Okay. So anywhere where you get a boss key or an item. All right, so the candle is right here. Chest is on layer 0 for some reason. Why? Why did I put no enemy flags on a screen that doesn't have enemies? The strange decisions of me. It's real entertaining sometimes. Why I did what I did. Just making sure that worked. Boss key. That's in the depths. You don't get it out of a chest, so that's fine. All right. Next we have level 2. Oops. Oh, this is going to be a bit more challenging. The other challenge here, again, I must have had it in my mind that chest had to be on layer 0 for some reason. I don't really understand why. And then I put the water on top of it on layer 2. It's interesting. Unfortunately, I might need to do it like this and this. So let's do that. Oh, no, layer 1. Okay, so what the heck is on layer -3 here? All right, well, that's fine. I don't know how this looked fine. Okay. I don't know if I really need to test each of these. Oh, shoot. This is B1, technically. I think so. I think it's a lower level. I forget now. All right, so there's an obvious issue here. Oh, man. That's not good. I have it established to where you don't use keys to open stuff. Okay, well, I guess I could technically move this down. I can actually move the stairs over one more. Yeah, I might do that actually. Yep. All right. Well, it clearly works. I just don't have. How am I stuck? Nice. Yeah, I'm moving this over more. So at least, yeah, now it's not like smushed up so far again, so up against you. Where the heck is? Also, what's up with these? Oh no, that's fine. Where's the boss key? Oh, here. Alright, that's fine. Well, the dungeon item here is given you by a dude. Um, where the heck's the boss key here? I, I don't know where the boss key is. Is that on the top floor? That's where you use the boss key. Does anyone remember who's played demo any of the demos aside from demo 1 and 2? Maybe 2. Where's the boss key of the tower? Oh wait, it's right there, isn't it? Ah. Eh, I guess I'll use it for this. I was debating just using it only exclusively for dungeon items, but yeah. Yeah. Certainly looks good. I like my double chest. All right. None of the items are floor 2. Oh god. Well, the hammer is dropped on you. Where's the boss key is given you right there. Okay, so that's man. So many of my boss keys just lay out in the open, don't they? Good lord. I never realized it until just now. I don't remember where I put the boss key in level 8. Hopefully not in a hopefully not out in the open. I got the Master Sword, so you're gonna die real quick. Let me guess. Boss key is laying out in the open somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Hmm. Honestly, I can make that a boss key. A chest. I'm guessing these are on layer 2. Oh, it's on 3. Well, that makes sense. I had it on 3 so that it was above that, but I could do it on 2 now. I can also change this here. Pat, that's kind of funny that I did it this way because the change I ended up doing to this room as a result of Zach's playthrough was um because he managed to cheese it. Why in layer 3? What? Hmm. Alright, it needs to be on what the heck? 17. I don't even know what flag 1 is. What is flag 1? Ah. Although you know what's funny? I don't have a triple. Hmm. That might just need to be like that. Alright, now on to level 4. Oh dear God, where the heck? Okay, I think I do actually know what a boss key is. Yeah, okay. Not really flattering colors for these chests. Hmm. I'm actually okay with this one. The lens is down here, I think. Yeah. Ugh. This will be a lot of work. Let's sort of work my way up. What the heck? Why? Oh, also I made my fire here transparent. I don't know why this particular one isn't transparent. Did I not mark you as transparent? Oh. Specifically you, I didn't. Strange. I'd say that looks good. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Hmm. I don't know what I was thinking. You're not triggering secrets here. Also, apparently my chess combo number is 8888. I didn't realize that until just now. Hmm. Level 5. I have even less. Oh, wait. I think I remembered it. There we are. So that ain't gonna work. Hook shot is below this. So I am actually standardizing my chests here. I'm just gonna do that just to make it a bit more seamless. Okay, or a bit more comfortable, rather. Oh, sealed abyss. Oh well, there's the boss key apparently. Um, the item is not obtained through standard means. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Mm. This guy actually got not only okay, so not only does level 6 work properly, um the Goron Foreman actually is really cool because he I also didn't just realize there has been no game sound. I've been listening to my own music, but I didn't realize it does no game sound. I'll let this music play. Yeah, so he's cool. He's been overhauled. This dialogue should all be the exact same. Oh, this is new, though. This is new. If you're ever wondering how many are still missing, come to me. Also, you may need bombs. Well, that's the same. The come to me if you want to know how many are left is new because... How's it going? Rounding up the 6 workers. If you need help... Okay, so that's all he says. But once you rescue one... It would appear you have 5 remaining Goron workers still to find. Still many more to find. And his dialogue changes based on how many you've saved. Still many more to find is what he says. Okay, what does he say next? I don't remember. You have 4 more to find. Make sure to check every possible path in the steam routing tunnel. So he just gives you a nice little hint each time. Well, it's either a hint or flavor text. But either way, he's telling you you have this many left to find. So I thought that was pretty cool. Surprisingly easy to actually implement. So yeah. So that's level 6. Then we have level... I forgot, we actually have level 7 to check. As well as here. Although the item drops from the ceiling. Where actually is the boss key here? Wait a minute. Where's the boss key? Oh, that's the boss key right there. It's already too cramped. I like how the screen looks. I wouldn't want to have to change it. Suppose I can move Mr. Owl there and... Seems a little superfluous to make such changes just so that we do this. Why was that on layer 0? I made this dungeon this year, and the mine, and I still put a chest on layer 0. What is wrong with me? Why? Okay, that's better. That's good. Notice I have the red mail, so I don't take any heat damage. Okay, no, that's that. Then we have you. So I actually did make modifications to Sumu's Pass as well. Not that me making changes to anything is really that surprising. Boss key just kind of chills there. Oh, I bumped Fluff. Oh, she's curled up under my desk. That's nice, but also sketchy, because if I move my foot the wrong way with forgetting that she's there, she gets bonked. The item of this is not in the dungeon per se. Technically on the outside. Yeah, this is fine too. That's the Jewel of Mara, by the way. Anyway, next up is level 7. Here we go. The Gargantuan that it... Man, I have not looked at level 7 in a while. Boss key is just sitting there. Nope, don't scratch on the chair. Biggest challenge with her so far has been not having her ruin my chair. Which I have a really nice chair, so I'd be really upset. Oh, the item's up here. Stop it! Guess she's done napping. Apparently I already did double chest. Okay. What are you? Oh. This. So this is actually the boss key right here. I think. Yeah, your boss key. Again, not entirely sure how... Oh, this one's gonna be... Well, it's actually not gonna be... Well, crap. Alright. Buckle up. This one's gonna take some work. Some nice magic looping I did there. Okay. I can actually do this to where it doesn't affect the flags at all. Not there. Do something like this. Just a moment. Okay. So now I can just put these here. Let me guess. The chest is on layer 0. And look at that. I actually did something right. Right there. What was the item of this dungeon? Oh, it's just sitting out somewhere. Well, I say somewhere, like it's not just right there. Alright. Okay. And then we're on to level 8. Okay. Now we return to figuring out how the heck level 8's gonna work. Alright. The wand is gonna be housed... Where am I housing it? Okay, these stairs are not correct. because there is no down. This was floor 1. These need to be upstairs. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Oops. No, I should have. Yeah, this freaking autosave, I swear to God. Yeah, you need to be that. You need to be that. Or would it technically look better if it was reverse? I like the music at level 6 better. Let's go to level 6. Not literally, but close enough. Yeah, let's go level 6 because it's fun. That works. Okay. I have not actually placed the boss key yet. That is what we're going to figure out probably now. Okay. How the heck am I going to do this? Like I said before, this dungeon's actually giving me anxiety. It's just, there's so much going on. I already did that, actually. Alright. So actually, one way I did start doing it that helped a little bit was I took... Well, first of all, let me do this so that I get everything all good here. So that's that. What I did was I actually took this. What the heck? Okay, I got a really strange notification, but it doesn't seem to be an issue. I found it. I got a notification something was added to my iCloud account, so that was a bit sketchy, considering I've been sitting here doing this for the last hour and 7 minutes. Anyway, so this is what I was doing. I was like literally drawing a path so that I could actually see like, okay, that path was done. I'm gonna see if I can go without. I'm gonna see if I can go without doing that. Okay, so let's see. So obviously, assuming that you've gotten to the point where you've activated the dungeon, because anything prior is irrelevant, since I have these blocks here that inhibit that. Okay, so let's say you go up this way, and then you end up here. So that takes you here. So you could go down or you could go left. Let's say you went down, since all that requires is a hook shot, which I'm just now realizing I hope is within range of the short shot. Okay, so then you end up here. This goes upstairs, which I think is this floor. Yes, okay. Okay, I know where this goes. This goes into the spire. I know that it spits you out right here, so then you end up going this way. And then this lets you hit the switch, which allows you to go up here. Okay, I think this is going to be a key. Okay. I intentionally left these kinds of rooms where it's meant to be like some kind of item. Something is going to be given to you there. Okay. So so you do that. And I think it would only be fair if I gave you a shortcut back, because otherwise this would be misery. Man, I forget how much I love messenger music. I forget how much I love the game, man. I haven't played The Messenger since like 2018, 2019. I actually played it during a random dev stream, but I don't really count that as playing per se. It was more messing around. I do have special walls here that are hookshot throughable. Sure, whatever word I'm trying to say. Alright. I did this every time because I forget. Wait, actually, I think it's page 19. Speaking of cleaning up combos, I might need to clean up some of these here. Got some cool pots, though. I think it was page 18. Oh, no, it's right here. There we go. This. Unfortunately, I do actually need to test this because I don't know if that's within range of the short shot. Then we'll warp back to a messenger dungeon, I guess that's what I call it. Oh yeah, all these pits are not for show, by the way. They are legit pits. All right. All right, well clearly it reaches, but I didn't account for that. Yeah, my problem with this music is that its loop is way too short. Oh shoot. I appeared in the top left for some reason. The loop is too short and there's just not much going on. Brilliant. Okay. We're going back to level 6. Go to Marauder's Tower. I've heard that music a lot. Oh, I put a good song here. Yeah, that was good. I haven't listened to this much. I like this one. Okay. So you hit that switch, you do this, you take a really, really nice shortcut back. That was a really good shortcut to add. So what did you do so far now in this sort of like... Also, Kitty vanished. I assume she's... I'm just gonna do a quick check. I'm pretty sure she's in the bedroom though. Not in the bedroom, but somewhere good. So what you've done so far in this dungeon is you have unlocked that switch on here, allowing you to go up and down from there and get that key. As well as... I think that's it. You haven't actually gotten anything yet. So then you go this way. You can only go up from here because you don't have the wand to hit that. So then you're here. You can go left. So let's see. What happens when you go left? Going left here actually takes you the way you took to get to the turn on the dungeon room. So going left here doesn't actually do anything for you. It actually does nothing for you. Okay. So then you go back. You essentially find yourself here. Or I guess technically you'll find yourself back at the beginning of the dungeon. Because if you actually took this route... You know what? I'm actually curious. What happens when you take that? So you get in here, you kill the... Well, you don't make it dark. So, oh, by the way, that was turning on the dungeon just there. Okay. So now what happens if I go back? Oh yeah, so that block is gone, so that's why I was saying you are able to do that. And then I need... Alright, it literally is just like, okay, do it again. Lovely. Oh, that was actually a good test, because I saw that that doesn't trigger again. Let's do this. Okay. So let's say you did that. You're back at square one. You've already gone up here. You've taken the top path. Top path wasn't super I mean, it was beneficial, but it basically just got you the ability to get a key, right? Like, that's all it did? Yes, I'm pretty sure. All it did was give you the ability to get a key. Because you came through here, you hit that switch. It lets you get that key up here. Yeah. Okay, so that's all you've done. That's all you've done now. So that path is locked off. And actually, is there a reason to come back here afterward? Yes, there is. Once you get the wand and you hit that on the left side, you can go down, grab this key. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. So back at square one. So let's say you just turn here and then you go this way now. So this is a bit of a loop. Okay. This is a loop that I didn't fully establish yet, so we're gonna do that right now. So that just like loops you straight back. You end up out here, you come up here, and brilliant. Okay, so let's give you a key. Okay. Not a huge path just for a key, but it works. Okay, so you get a key. Now you're done. You're done with that whole leg of the dungeon. We're gonna save the staircase for later. Oh god. Okay, so going up here and doing these paths is not... There's not much going. Now things start getting nuts. This staircase and then going... Oh no! Oh, okay, no. You go this... Well, but you need the wand for this. So you don't do that. You don't have the wand yet. Okay, you have one key. You can get another key. So all you can do at this point is go up these stairs. No, don't jump on me. Stop it. She gets in these moods where she just wants to jump on me 8 times consecutively, and each time I have to drop her down. Okay. Oh boy, we're going up these stairs. Now things start getting nuts. In terms of like branching paths. This is when it gets complicated. Where'd she go? Okay, I was like, she jumped on a box under my other desk. I was gonna say there's no way. Okay, let's knock everything over. The last time I was around a kitten was 2008. So it's been a while. 17 years. I myself was 10 years old. So this is basically a new experience. Anyway, so you go up these stairs. I think I was going to make this like a hookshot situation. Which means I need a hookshot for the hookshot situation. Where'd you go? Oh, right. Okay. I need to know where she is because I don't want to move my chair and roll over a foot.
Oh.
Alright, she's sitting on the couch caterwauling. That's fine. So, it's funny I have this hookshot spot. There's one puzzle here that I'm actually really proud of. Must be on floor 2. I am on floor 2. Must be on floor 1. I guess it's on floor 3. Here we go. We have some pushable hookshot spots. Or, hookshot blocks, rather. What? Well, that's not right. You're floor 2. Okay. So this was something I tried to do. Grape. What? Trigger secrets in group 0. Oh, group. Apparently I forgot there's a U in group. That's fine. This is just a basic hookshot grab that's also pushable. And the cool thing is, you could push them into pits and they fall. So you need to be smart with how you push. So on floor, I actually kind of want to show this off. So looking at this puzzle immediately without experimenting at all, it looks like you can't do anything because hitting the switch makes this hookshot hookshot spawn. Oh, it also just occurred to me. There, that looks better. Yeah. The way you solve it is simply push this hookshot into the pit. You can push it up or right, and then you push this down onto the switch because it counts as a block. So it's like a block puzzle with hookshot spots, hookshot blocks. So I could do the same thing here. This is here, but you're here, or you need to get here. I could just make like a little. I don't want to just put them all over. Ooh, okay. Block puzzle with hookshots. Hookshot blocks. I like it. I'm trying to think. So you hookshot there, you push that up, push that right, push that there, push that there. Well, you can't push that up. Is this even possible? I'm actually curious. I sort of just threw the blocks in. Except this one. I actually just added that one. Yeah, so just to demonstrate. Not that you guys don't trust me. But yeah, like... Yep. Well, oops. Okay, so let's see. Is this possible? Well, I guess it kind of is when you just get rid of them, you know? Well. Ooh, I need to make sure you can't soft lock. Well, technically you can't soft lock. Oh, you can soft lock. Let me show you. Well, okay, I'm in a particular situation where I can't, but if you push all these off and then you fall... Well, I mean, you're really not stuck then. You just hookshot out, and let's say you couldn't get to the right side. Well, you just reset the room. Okay. Ooh, and you can also... Ooh, wait, can you get back? Probably. I mean, the ability to just kind of yeet all the blocks off the edge. That's actually really cool. Not particularly hard, but fun. Well, let's do Khaldun. That'll be fun. Yeah. Curse of Darkness. Can I make this harder? It works. It works fine, actually. And they're all on layer 2 for some reason. I don't want to be obnoxious and just make you have to push them all off the edge. Oh, I can make it harder and you can only push them off the edge in certain spots. I get anxious when I hear her collar jingling and I can't see her. No, don't do that. No. My hand is not a toy. No. Let's see. No, don't do that. Ow. Uh-huh. I don't know what you want. Here, you know what? I think she wants some attention, so I'll hold her for a moment. Want to say anything to the mic? No? Now you're done meowing. I guess this is what you wanted. Yeah, I'm just holding the baby while doing this now. It'd be nice if it wasn't just as simple as push them off into the abyss. If you actually had to try to... Because, like, it's the upper rightmost one that you need to get rid of in order to actually get across. So how can I block that in a way that... And I can add more hookshot spots on the left side. So if you get stuck, you just hookshot back to the left. Oh, now she's purring. Yeah, this is what she wanted. Hey, you know what? What if I... Here. This isn't really quest dev, I know, but... In case anyone likes cats. I'm also not in my normal stream shirt. Although I did actually use to stream in sleeveless still. This is Piper. Yeah. The little menace. She's apparently content like this, so... Yeah. Anyway. Like, you could just straight up push those off the edges. Yep, kitten. Yeah, I can't set a precedent to where she could be on desks, so I have to pull her down every time. But if I'm holding her, it's fine. She has that frame rate to knock everything over and do whatever else she'd do. She is purring, so she's happy now. Yeah. I've always had tabbies. Well, almost always had tabbies. Ever since 2008. In 2008, my family got a tabby and a Maine Coon, a black Maine Coon. So, the fact that we found a tabby kitten is crazy. She reminds me of Holly, the cat we got in 2008, so much. It's actually funny. Holly, that cat, was featured in my Alpha Birth playthrough way back when I used to record that at my parents' house. Hopefully now she won't be so eager to jump up. She actually, because I used to record sitting on my bed, so my mic was like literally this high off my bed, and she just would rub and purr right into the mic. So you could actually hear Holly in that, yeah. Oh, it's a she. It's Piper. She hasn't really bit on cords yet, which is really, really nice, considering how many cords my office has. That'd be a real nightmare. Anyway, what if I put one there? What does that do? Oh, that breaks it. Push that off, push that off, push that off. Yeah, that series of 4 blocks there breaks it. Didn't know what she was doing. Having these 4 like this is impossible to finish. Yeah, I can't do that. That breaks it. That is doable, because then you push this one off, this one off, this one off. Actually, you don't even need to push this one, I don't think. Yeah, you do. You need to push that off, because then you can push this up, and this right, and then this right, and then you go off. Okay. That's fine. She could bat at that. What if I just did that? Just make it like... Okay, maybe if you're gonna read that. Push that off. Push that over. Push that. Push that. Okay, so in this case, you don't actually even need to push that many. You don't need to push that many off. Though I don't like getting put here. Alright, well. Oh, God. That's why I get anxious. Just slightly punted her. She's fine. It was more of a bump in her belly. Honestly, I could... I could just do that. But, okay. Now she's trotting out. Alright. Well, I guess that's good for camera. All right, back to business, right? Okay. So you can push them off, but you technically don't need to. Oh my God, can I not do that, please? It's so annoying. I don't want to bump it. And it's like their collision is full blocks. They're not actually diamonds per se. Okay, I'm officially going to do what I said. You can't actually push all of them. Or push them off. So it's simply a block puzzle with hookshot spots, with hookshot blocks. This is awesome. This is actually awesome. And then the only thing I'll change is this side will be this. There. So now you can actually hookshot across. Oof. Yeah, I like this. So, I am curious. I've already solved it once. What if you hookshot it here? New player movement is so bad sometimes. Oh, is that even possible then? No, you're screwed if you do it that way. Well, thank you. So there truly is one solution here. Oh, wait. Okay, 2 solutions, and that's insanely easy. Yeah, I'm fine with it. You know, if you can identify that that's... Ooh, let's do SCI Dorado. SCI Dorado's got some awesome music. Metroid Prime 1. Okay. So we've gotten 1 key, we've unlocked the key, and we choose to either go down or right. Going right does nothing for you until you have the wand. Okay. Otherwise, you can come down here. If the solution... What if it's too obvious? What if I put you here? No. I mean, it's not. I don't need it to be like super, super hard. Well, wait. What if I did this? That changes things because then you can push. It doesn't really change anything. It's still easy. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be super hard. I'm going to have plenty of hard ones in this dungeon. Because, yes, there's going to be more than one block puzzle. I heard jingling. I don't see her, though. Okay, so basically you're in a situation where you're going down from either of these paths. One takes you into this load of mess, which I think is really cool. A little jank, but it's fine. So this staircase quite simply unlocks your way of getting into the area that has the dungeon item. I had to phrase that very strangely. So I guess I'll just add the thing here. Let's see. I think you being a... What do I want you to be? Ooh, I have an idea. We're gonna do this. Ooh, I like this. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna create a lens thing where it shows, hides layer 2. And I actually need to grab you. However, my fake one, it looks like a pit but isn't a pit. We're gonna put you there. And on layer 1, interesting, she's choosing to sit on my barbells. Alright, we'll have fun with that. I need a hammer trigger, which I can find at level 3. Level 3 is right here. And I believe you are just... Yeah, you're my general one. I might need to get rid of this one at some point. Date him. Here we are. Okay. Well, not you. You're not what I need. Yeah, it's the crazy time of the evening, so she's starting to lose her mind. Do I have a lens? Here we go. Let's give this a test. Yeah, the staircase labyrinth. Yeah, I think they're pretty neat, personally. So you come over here. Something solid here. Well, look at that. It's that. Nice. And you know what that's actually going to do, ultimately? That is going to quite simply reveal what you actually did, which is simple. Just remove what's on layer 2. Whoops, I'm over a pit. That's a legit pit. Okay, that was a loud sound. Okay, that was a bit sketchy. She did something back there, made a loud sound, but nothing moved. So I don't know what she did. Ah, yes. That's just because I didn't take... Wait, I have one here and I have one here? Well, you're a nothing one. Interesting. Hammer. Sweet. Okay. Well, it wasn't. That's not where I wanted to take us, but it'll do. All right. So that takes you there. So let me go back up here. Okay. The only thing you have to do now. Oh wait, you can't get back. Oh no, this needs to be designed with a return trip in mind. Okay. What if I removed one there? No. What if I just had it like this? Can you get out of this? Push that. No, you're actually screwed. No, yeah, this needs to be like that. Because even that's not simple. Actually, even that's not possible. Ow. He's continuing to grab my leg, but I'm gonna try to ignore it. What if I did this? Okay, so I can see how you get through the one way. Ah, okay, you could go both ways now. And I don't actually need this. Okay. Okay, so you backtrack, and then into the maze we go. Here we go. Very jankily made, but it works. Okay. So you go down, and I need to get my screens lined up. Let's get rid of some of those. Okay. So you take that down. What? Okay, it puts you there. I got myself confused. Then you go back up. And then you have two options. Oh boy. Okay, let's say you go up. So going up takes you there, then you go down, which takes you there, then you go back up, that takes you here. Okay, so then you could choose to fall, which lets you fall here. So that is an option. But now you get to go in the other push hook shot situation game. You also have one key. Keep in mind we have one key right now. So then you go down, takes you here. No. Wait, what? The downstairs, so it's gonna take you. Oh, it takes you to this screen. Okay, I was over one. Takes you here. You get a nice little sneak peek at the big old chest. Ah, and then we have a bomb spot here. You're still fairly early in the dungeon. How about this is compass? We're gonna make this be the compass. And how about we say enemy's item? So kill enemies, get the compass. Okay, so then you go up. I have no idea what my plan was with this. Unless this is a key. Actually, I like the idea of it being a key from a lore standpoint. The pirates were walling off keys, keeping them nice and hidden. This can be the compass. That'll be the compass. And I'm thinking... I need a hookshot spot. I keep saying hookshot spot. Hookshot block. How about we just do that? There we go. Okay. So now you have two keys and the compass. So you get here, and I remember what this is. Going up takes you to a shortcut. Gets you back here a little sooner. Oh, it's it's only a shortcut with the wand. Ooh. So I placed these wand spots very early in the dungeon's life cycle, so I don't know if they are where I want them to be. I don't know if you could hear jingling. She's going nuts. We're gonna actually get rid of this. I think that's on. It's over here. Oh, she's actually playing with her toys. That's good. It's nice when she actually plays with her toys. Okay. So we're gonna have this be like this. Whoops. Big shortcut. That actually is pretty big because this is the entrance. So you come back through here, you hit this staircase, you go out, and then now you skipped a decent amount of stuff here. So then you can go down, you hit this staircase, which takes you down, to here, and this is the other trigger. Okay. We are also going to obscure this one. We're going to put this on layer 2. And by proxy, hide layer 2. And how about we make this one a step switch? Whoops. Let's hide layer 2 so we can actually see. Let's put that there. This will be here. And then triggering secrets will actually remove what's hiding you here. There we go. Okay. And to make this more clear that this is a lens thing, it's a little strange that the pirates would leave symbols here showing you how to get through, but you know, they may be magically inclined, but no one said they're smart. So then we go back. There's nothing more we could do on this path, so let's say we backtrack now. I believe we still have 2 keys, but we have actually fully unlocked the way to the wand. Right? Yes. We fully unlocked the path to the wand. In terms of, well, not fully. We've unlocked the path that gets you into the quadrant of the dungeon that contains the wand. I'm going to be very intentional with how I phrase things so that it's actually correct. Okay, so we backtrack through here. There was another path we could have taken through here. However, what if we drop down? What if we drop down? Now that takes us... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, maybe Soma. Yeah, there you go. Lore explanation. They're not stupid. They are leaving themselves some breadcrumbs. So one... Ooh. I think I'm removing those pits. Yeah, I'm removing the pits. There we go. Okay. So wait. Okay, we came back in here. We're going back downstairs. I'll figure something out for this side. It's no big deal. So then you go up there. You go down there. Now we're going down here. Whoops. It's always so jarring when I'm following stairs and it's not on the right screen. So then in here. And then, ooh. This is a bit mysterious. Oh, wait. Hidden hammer spot. So then you're able to go down here. Oh, wow. That just straight up takes you to the wand. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So you only have 2 keys at this point. Right? You got 2 keys. However, you need more than 2 keys. How about that? Meaning you gotta now go another route to hunt a key. Unfortunately, without the wand, Because, like, that was a key you got. If I remove this wand stuff, then maybe... Yeah, you can't do anything else here. Shoot. This is this floor. Okay. I'm just kind of walking through here. You need the wand for that key. You did all of that. I like the idea of this being a key.
But that also opens the question, did they leave all the lens marks in the quest? And are there multiple lenses?
Well, I mean, I guess the idea would be that the pirates themselves have lenses, so... Okay, so I think... So this is a key here. Okay, so all... It points to that these need to be like this. I can't have this be lens blocked or wand blocked. Because now with that not being, so you have two keys. So now let's follow this again. Wait, oh, it goes back down. So then you can go down. That's a return trip. Perhaps this is a key. Let's say you take the top one. Then you go up. You've actually unlocked that. Okay, so now you actually have 4 keys. However, what if this key is wand blocked? I'm going to make this one wand blocked. Oh, shoot. What was the screen I was on? Oh, no. What was wand blocked again? Must have been on floor 0. No, it was on floor 3. Wait. You're supposed to be on floor 3. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Okay, so you still have 3 keys, so you can't quite get that yet. You go back down, blah 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 blah. You go back into the fun times. Now you go up the bottom stair. So now you have 2 keys. This takes you into a bit of a gauntlet. This you need to find the hidden entrance for. I think this big roundabout path should be for the boss key, personally. This is a big one. This is a big path. So currently, this was an enemy's item, an enemy secret. I'm actually thinking... it's gonna be a wand secret. Why are we on layer 0? It's so annoying. It's funny. I made so many of these that I could technically have this many. I could have 8 on one screen. I've only made 8, but good lord, I'll have 6 of them. That's already kind of crazy. And then I just need to remember to put all trig on here. That's what actually triggers the secrets. I need my pets. Okay. So you need the wand at this point. We are making this wand blocked. I don't even know if this idea is gonna work, but yeah, because I tried to make it work and it kind of didn't. So yeah. Okay. So then I guess you ultimately end up going down here and then grabbing the lens, which, what did I say? You had 2 keys? I shouldn't require more than 2. I think I had 2, right? Oh, well, this is a 3rd, actually. Oh, maybe it is 3 keys then. Because then if you have 4, if you choose to unlock the one thing, you'll technically have 1 extra key. Yeah, if you choose to unlock this one, which, by the way, I actually didn't set this up right, because I need to have the bottom side. And this one is going to do a state carryover. It already carries over, go figure. Don't carry over, so we could also carry over lock block. Okay. Now that's a key there. How do you get to these? Okay. So we're looking here. So both of these go up. Oh, one comes from that way. Okay. This is a path we've seen already. In fact, it's this staircase. That staircase ultimately leads to here. And then what if you go up again? And that actually leads this way. Ah, which is wand blocked. Yeah. I'm getting caught at. Can't even see her. She's perfectly underneath the chair. Okay, so I guess... Okay. You definitely have enough keys. That 3 is enough here. Oh, you know what that means it's time for? It's a key gauntlet. Time for a key gauntlet. And I actually know how I want to do this. My single one should be nearby. Yeah, those are all the doubles. Here's the singles. Okay. And I only need to put one on one side because you're never going to be over here without coming through this way, so you're fine. And then let's say you have one here, which means we do this. I may actually have, I'm kind of stubbing these out here, but I may have them all connect. Because I'm actually thinking the way I'm going to do it is like this. Which is going to be cool. It's going to look like a security system. So 144 OX55. Don't carry over anything but lock block. Oh my god. I swear to you, I did not plan for this. Okay, I didn't know she was standing up. Just feel fluff on my legs. Alright, yeah, let's interconnect these. I think this will look really cool. It's like an interconnected security system. They made these walls to keep you out. But of course that doesn't work for Link. He just kind of does whatever the heck he wants, generally. If you feel like beating any games, yeah, Link will do basically whatever he wants. Cool. So 3 lock blocks are required to get in, which ultimately gets you the one. Honestly, if I start setting up staircases, I could technically play through this to test it. I'm a little intimidated. This place is huge. I just hope it actually plays well. You know, technically, if I really wanted to, I could have these walls go across this way. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I gave myself ideas. Because now this is secure. I hear you music. Jeez, it's like, where's Waldo? Trying to find where she went. Okay, anyway. I need shutters. This is actually the first shutters. These are the first shutters I've put in this dungeon. And they should be set up for enemies. One is enemy, yeah. So then all I need to do is select this one. There. It's a little challenging because now you're coming towards the wand. Okay, so let's say now we go up a floor right here and we grab the wand. Okay. Well, how about this? This is going to be your first wand thing. I sure hope you have magic. That's all I say. That's all I'm going to say. And what this one, what that's going to trigger is a hookshot shortcut. Because I think a shortcut to here is actually pretty good, right? I don't think it actually really does a ton for you. Unless, of course, I actually lock you off. Ooh. I like this idea. Unfortunately, I need both of these. So this is actually something Sven does in you can, but that actually doesn't technically fix the soft lock situation. Because what's to stop the player from just spamming? But at that point, they could just F6, so I'm not really that concerned. Technically, you could F6. It doesn't really make a difference. But it's whatever. It shows the autosave at that moment. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we're gonna grab you. Okay, I really am about to go through all the work it takes to do this. Oh no. This is gonna suck, kind of. Alright, I don't know where I'm using that. I guess here. Oh, I heard scratching. Just scratching on a cardboard box. It's no big deal. Oh shoot, what page did I end up at? Page 84. Okay. I'm not gonna make this super extravagant. It's just gonna be 4 frames. Although honestly, well, that's fine. Basically, this is the 4 stages that we see. Okay. So, oops. It's going to move over 4 pixels every frame. So 4, 8, so, well, I don't know why I'm like counting, just cut it in half. I was making sure she wasn't going to start chewing on an Ethernet that I'm actively using. Cool. I think I could do this like this. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, so page 84. She chose a really weird place to lay down, but I'm not going to judge her. Okay, so page 84. And you are actually not going to be upstairs type. Oh, we're on 82. Go figure. Hang on. Okay, it's actually going to be 6 frame. Okay. Yes, I am doing fancy thing. So this is going to... I was actually going to do combo cycling. Oh, it does need to be combo cycling, though. Because if just having an animation, it's going to repeat. So I need to make combos for each of these. Oh, this is going to kind of suck. I could just delete those. Really? That's so stupid that I need to do this every time. Why am I... Well, 42. Whoops. This is quite obnoxious. Let's just do the tiles first. Okay, yeah, so you're that. Why did I say 6 frame? That's not 6 frame. That's 5 frame. Okay. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? 42. Why am I saying 82? I mean, yeah. Don't need that. Okay. Luckily for me, that's all I need to do. Because now I just simply do this. Although, unfortunately, the cycling is still annoying. I like how I just did horizontal on a combo that doesn't matter. Oops. Did I miss one? I'll know if I did this right. Yeah, I thought I missed one. I don't know if animation speed affects cycling. Also, it just occurred to me that... shoot. This color was wrong. I mean, it's fine. Actually, wait. No, this really is fine. I just do this. And then we go back to the proper C set. What? The stupid tile warning. Why is it just not doing it? Okay. Interesting. It's not letting me overlay it. Do these also need to be 8-bit? At this point, let's just be consistent. No. Ah, okay. They all needed to be 8-bit. There we go. So now I don't need any of these warp squares.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Which doesn't hit chat too. In that instance, the floor tile covered over pits.
Huh? What do you mean it covered over pits? Well, okay, let's say you got the wand. We're still going through this walkthrough of ours. We got the wand. We hit the things. We trigger this. And then we go around this way. Maybe you don't want to F6. Maybe this is actually the route you want to go now because there's actually something valuable. Okay, well, it ain't that way. Alright. Let's say you go down here. Oh. dang it, what I did here was still good. Oh, that's unfortunate. This actually will be a... Ah, shoot. Okay, well, shoot. I need to find those combos again. Oh, crap. Because that actually works really well now as a thing. I mean, yeah, before this it doesn't, but here it does. I gotta find that nonsense again. I actually don't have any instances of it now. Oddly enough, I did in a northeastern Interitus cave, but then I removed it. So now there is none. It's not this high up. I also need my block all blocks. We're getting close. Oh, here, I think it's these. Okay. The only other thing I didn't do is that. Oh, no. That. And I need my block all blocks, which is actually right here. There. Okay. So before that shortcut just means it's not super valuable yet, you're probably like, why is this here? Well, actually, you won't question why it's there if you're observant, because you'll see the magic spots, which is actually really oh, that is a brilliant shortcut. Not only are we near the start, but then you get this key. Okay. And now let's say you backtrack. Okay. I'm so close to where I want to just straight up play test it. Guess what? I could put a magic shortcut here. What does a shortcut do, you ask? A shortcut. Nice. There actually was a hookshot block over here that I removed because it was superfluous. Look at that. Oh, it's coming together quite nicely. So you have the wand. You just go right across. You hit this. So now you can do that. There's nothing else you can do here. But actually, then you could go back down here. Which then means you go down. Up. And then... So you're here. What if you go back down? You go through here. That just goes back to Wand Country. You don't want to go back to Wand Country. So now we go up. Which takes you back down. Which takes you back up. Takes you here. I don't think you want to be here. No. That's just looping. It's just looping back. So at this point, what are you lacking? You could go straight back to basically the start. You have no reason to go over here. So that whole leg of the dungeon's just straight up done. Unless I can give you a shortcut that is actually beneficial. Wait, what? Does that really just loop through? Wait, okay, I'm getting myself lost. What? Wait, no, don't get lost. Where was I going? Crap. I was saying this staircase, which is up. Was I here? I don't think I was here. God dang it, I got myself lost. I mean, you ultimately want to go down here. How would one get down here? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so... Yeah, and that's just straight back from there. Okay, okay. I have found myself again. So if you found yourself back at this staircase, which, by the way, is fairly close to the start... Ah, I was here. Okay. I don't need a shortcut. You can just loop around. It's simple enough. Okay, that's the shortcut I was referring to. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That goes there. So you can come across, and this lets you do two things actually, because you can hookshot down, grab that key, and then here, this takes you. Nice autosave. This takes you up. It takes me here, and this was a thing you needed the lens for, or the wand for. I don't know why I chose. I actually like that. So that goes up. So that actually goes up into here, which ultimately the point is dropping down here, so we can just click back over here. Oh wait, okay, no, wait, what? Oh no, okay, that unlocks that. I thought this was the one that unlocked that other key, but this is this key that it unlocks. This is quite a web. Okay, and then that ultimately gives you a shortcut back here. I need to remember that you can come here, which I know exactly how to get to that staircase. So we loop back, we go down here. This is how you get to that staircase. So you could hookshot down, grab that key if you didn't already. This takes you up, which then, oh. Well, you want to come from down here, which means you want this. Okay. Okay, that's all. That's all fine. We haven't even gone through this whole leg. Okay. Do you have the boss key at this point? No, we do not have the boss key at this point. We ultimately need to come from this staircase here. Ah, comes from there. Which comes from here. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's the boss key. Yeah. Okay. So then you end up there. You go up. Grab that key. So now the last thing that I know that we have not looked at yet in this dungeon is the boss key itself, which is on floor 1. So we ultimately need to drop down. It's a lot of dropping down. Well, it starts here. Okay, so that's just this staircase. Okay, because we know that this staircase comes from here ultimately, and that's a return trip. So then we use our key, we go over here, we go down, which takes us here. If you didn't find the secret side entrance, then good luck. And then you trigger this, goes up. I might actually put this in other places where it's that other thing, because I kind of prefer this a little more. That takes you up. That takes you here. This is a bit of a trick. You got some puzzles here. Lens related puzzles. In fact, if I have a lens. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, yeah, it shows layer 1. So layer 1's hidden. And I put those there just to remind me. I'll fix that at some point. Piper found a really interesting place to sleep, but she's asleep, so that's good for me and her, because then I don't need to worry about her getting into stuff, and she's also content. Alright, then you get here, and then you get all these magic triggers. Okay. We're just about to get the boss key. We're making this more complex. Ah, shoot. Oh, I kind of can't because I added that. What did I make this item? A 50 rupee? Oh, I could do complex stuff later. This in other screens. This is fine. So then you come through here. Is this still an enemy's secret? No. Oh, there's a wand. What? Wait. What is the wand thing here? Hide layer 3. Or wait, not one thing, lens thing. The lens hides layer 3. Okay, well, I still need a way of progression. We have prisms, magic prisms. So, my block all is here. I like this one. Let's hide layer 3 so that I can... I'm curious what this effect is going to produce. Let's find out. I'm curious. Oh, well... If I'd placed one more combo, this screen would actually work. There we go. Really didn't want to come near me. Okay. I mean, technically, I could just hit that one then. Well, there are 2 of them. Well, I see an issue here. That's too easy. I'm going to disallow that. Not that easy. Wait, it's going over there and then just vanishing. Really? It's because it's too close to the edge of the screen, but it still hits, though. What? I think it's because it becomes like an E-weapon or something when it reflects. Oh, why no boomerang? It's killing it too soon. Oh, that's frustrating. It's literally killing it too soon. So like a link one will go that far to the edge, but a reflected one won't. Well, okay. Also, how much magic is that taking? Well, that's actually pretty balanced.
I'm making a bug report because I'm assuming this is a bug report. It doesn't make sense. Why would my magic hit it but not that?
Just gonna take a screenshot of this, of my screen. There we go. All right. Yeah, I mean, like that should have hit because I can hit it like this, and you can also see it's not. Oh, that time it worked. So this is interesting. I didn't realize how tough this is. You actually have to like time it, but also hope that it's actually gonna hit the prism. God dang it. All right, well, let's test it like this. There we go. Ooh, that actually so simple looking, and yet you have to time it. So instead of just manually or like walking through in the editor, I can actually walk through this bit here. I also hid layer 3, which made that strange. Well, let's assume you hit that switch. Yeah, money. But the more important detail is you do this. Oh, that actually worked. That didn't work before. Well, thank God. Oh, no, I think it's if you fall in a pit, it doesn't work. Okay. So that's the boss key. Let's go elsewhere. Let's go SCI. Or actually, you know where we should go? We should go to Venena Marsh. Wait, where's Venena Marsh? Oh, it's way up here. Better music. And it's all good music, but I like this one more. There, so that gets you the boss key, and then you go up. So, looking throughout here, what have we not seen? I know we never unlocked this yet, but that's fine. That's the boss. That's like the end. I think we've gone everywhere and triggered all the things. I think we have. I think this dungeon actually does work. Because you had to go through here to get the boss key. Yeah, this is all the wand itself. That's the boss key. Question is, does this dungeon seem fun from what has been seen? At least just from like an initial impression. I'm gonna play test it and we'll see if it actually works. Any extra keys I have will be perfectly fine because they can just be on the road to the boss key. And then by the time you get the boss key, then, you know, I don't know. What I'm saying is that there's plenty of opportunity to put locked doors or locked blocks in. I'm not at all worried about that. That'll be a piece of cake. Yeah, because I think you've done all of that. The only thing you haven't done is the way to the boss door, which is right here. Okay, so now we need to figure this out. Unfortunately, that's a way back. How did I intend for you to do this? Because this is that shortcut, I believe. Yeah, that is that shortcut. Okay, so I never actually made this shortcut something that you can access. What if you have to return here and the lens does a thing for you? Unfortunately, this activates screen secrets, so, or not the lens, but the wand. That wouldn't work. Ooh, how about this? It's just not this. Yes, fantastic. Another magic puzzle. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So what is our magic puzzle going to be? So let's say we have some crystals. Okay. And you're able to go across the whole top here, so it's super easy to access everything. But it's not going to be that simple. It's not going to be as simple as just... Let's just shoot them crystals. We do that. Now's when things get fun. Now's when things get interesting. Okay. I like the idea of putting these here because it'll shoot magic back, so you can't just like sit and spam. You gotta actually kind of time stuff. So the reason that these four are standard. They don't move. These four rotate. So all 8 of these rotate, but these, as you can see, this one flips from bottom right, bottom left, bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. So this one does horizontal changing. These do vertical. So bottom right, bottom left, top left, bottom left. So yeah. Let's do you there. You there. You there. You there. Let's just test how this goes. Kind of breaks it if I'm right here. Wait, why did it spawn spikes? Oh no, those are the crystal bottoms. I was gonna say, actually, I have the mirror shield. Good God. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, I might as well stand here. Who cares? Yeah, having those prisms right next to each other like that kind of makes it a little too easy. I feel like I'm just loading up like crazy, but I'm really curious. What I can make work. And hopefully make this much less spammy. Oh, they're just completely out of sync. Okay. I think it was overkill doing this. I think if I really want to make this interesting, what I can actually do is I can make an FFC out of this. I'm assuming this works. I don't know if this works because now it's centered. I'm genuinely curious if this works. Okay, wow. Don't know why ZC got stuck. Oh, prisms don't work as FFCs. Alright, I guess that's a feature request. Wait, I have a thing for this? Oh no, that's work as FFC. I have it for more like higher than layer 0, but not this. New feature request. Huzzah. Okay, because, yeah, that does not work. Unfortunately. I'm curious, what would this kind of effect produce? It's the first time I've ever got. What's cool about this is that each time I get a new item, it's always the first time I've ever messed with it. So like I'm trying to like wait. Oh no, there is a way to do it. Oh my god. What if I move these out? Oops. The reason I did that is because now I could do that, so then you're forced to go on either side. I think this one's good. I like this one. And it doesn't spam magic at you, but I actually kind of see that as a good thing in this case. I'm kind of just seeing like these are just unnecessary, and it actually does make it. It adds some challenge because there's one less thing reflecting magic. Nothing happened because we don't have this here. There. Now that that's there, this will actually work. Like, it'll fully do what it's supposed to do. Spam, spam, spam. Wait, it bounced back to me? Oh, yeah. You can actually hurt yourself here, which is funny. There, so now you can get across. You go this way. Interesting. Ooh, this is actually really awesome. You don't actually need to unlock the shortcut, but you'd be a fool not to. Alright, well, you know, once the stairs are implemented, that is. Why'd the secret sound play in here? That was a bit strange. All right. Does this dungeon actually work? Oh god. I'm gonna be shocked if this just works. There's no way it just works. Oh my god, this dungeon's been giving me so much anxiety that, like, it's just not gonna function. I swear to god, if it actually functions. What the heck, man? I also kind of think the stairs... Anyone on stream, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the gray stairs or this color stairs? Because I feel like this color... it doesn't really match the walls. Whereas the gray at least matches this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Okay. So this is... Why am I typing? Just... F2, we're on this screen, so it takes you to this screen. Alright, we're literally just gonna go screen by screen. Okay, you actually work. I think that's right? Yeah. I love that they have the preview here. Oh my god, it's such a lifesaver. Makes it so easy to see. I've done dev long enough to see some of the amazing improvements they've made. So nice. Just quality of life, straight up quality of life stuff. Oh, this actually doesn't work because I need to have you. All those work. That works. You don't work. It's so funny that Piper's still just sleeping there. F10. It's this one, right? 51. Yeah. I can see the screen here, so I can tell that that's the right one. Make sure that's A. Yep. So that goes to that screen. Oh, I guess it's 50. I'm like trying to match the squares. 54. It's gonna be the same thing. All right. Well, we can't all be A now, can we? I was like confused what screen this was because I wasn't used to the walls. I forgot I completely walled this off. I feel like I should actually invert these. Which then means A is now here and B is here. I'm just gonna do this one because I reversed. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why I did it that way. Yeah. I just need to know which side's A. A is right. Okay. Alright, well, we'll do B and C then. So that just means here. B, C. I like how I put those there, but I didn't actually put a puzzle in there yet. $64. I was gonna use that other stair covering, but yeah, it's whatever. Alright. I like how this is an FFC placed one. In some circumstances, you're not really getting anything. Wait, this is an upstairs, so that'd be 98. Well, 1A, that's not helpful. That matches that, so yeah. You have to like look at these two screens and compare it with like these two and these two. That's how you know that it's correct. Oh, wait, that's 96 because it's actually going down. Oh, wait, you're a B. Oh, geez, I completely forgot that this was even up here. Wait, what? You're A, you're B. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, you go up. Okay, I got pretty concerned there for just a moment. What also triggers these stairs? Ah, enemies. Okay. So... Oh, hang on. I think they could both be A. Unless there's another warp up there, it should be fine. You're already set up. I'm gonna say that better work. I didn't actually set this up. Those are fall pits. Like they actually take you somewhere. So many staircases, I say as I get to the screen. Under the eyes, this one. This was an upstairs, correct? That's a downstairs. 2 under the eye. The left side of the eye, so here. Yeah. This is a downstairs. I don't believe I set this up. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's going up though. That's 98. 2 under the eye. Did that one. You're going down. Also going down. I actually wanted to check something. Crazy how far I am with this dungeon, good god. Well. What I came here to test is this. See, this I don't understand. Why did this warp you? I was noticing this last time I was working on this. You get warped. And I have no idea where I'm here. So it warps me down the screen. But these aren't warping pits. It's a damage pit. It doesn't do anything in the way of warp. And I don't understand. Does unsafe ground not work through...
made a post about this in the ZC help because I don't know. There was nothing about warping. I don't know why it takes you here. Like, first of all, why does it warp you? Second of all, why is it warping you and not taking you back to where you should be? And thirdly, why this screen? I don't understand that. Anyway, 3rd floor. Oh, yep, you're set up. Kitty woke up and turned around and went back to sleep. Alright. 7. Above the left side of the eye. 25. Oh yeah, I can actually use the screen now. Yep. Where do we want to go now? Ooh, this is... Well... Alright, a screen that's not annoying. Did that. Screen 21. Oops. Weird, I was moving both. That's strange. Wait, you go to 31? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I never moved them up. It does go to 31. There we go. Okay. Whew. Again, just a daily dose of anxiety right there. You are A. And you are going upstairs. 36, that'd be here, yeah. Downstairs. I should make a soundtrack for my quest. Just basically a compilation of all the songs that are in it. Oh, jeez. Okay, I just kind of zoned out. Yeah, 9 syncs up with 1, 2 with A, 3 with B, so on and so forth. We're on the 5th floor. Or no, we're on the 4th floor, so it'd be 100. No, it's easy to do. Yeah. You go up, so that's 101. No, 100. That's 5th floor. I'm currently there, so that's that. Wait, why are you B? Oh, because A is that. Okay. Yeah, A takes you... So A's already set up. Does that work? Oops. Well, I just placed a staircase. No, I didn't. Good lord. Yeah, I didn't set that puzzle up clearly. Holy crap, I was falling for a while. That was kind of funny. Let's go back to that cool place. Alright, good. Now I don't immediately get smacked by stuff. You need to go upstairs, so that's 100. Man, I'm on D-map 100. That's just crazy. That is that screen. Yes. Okay. Now, I need to take care of these screens. Both of these are 8, correct? Yes, okay. The one thing that goes to the 6th floor. Make sure that actually is A. 99, right? Yeah, because we're on 5. You are going down because there's nowhere else to go at this point. We're on 5. So, left side there. Hang on. Okay, I did that right. Apparently I did warps here. I don't remember why. Whatever. I guess troll pits, eh? Interesting. I did not design it that to work with that. This is gonna look interesting, actually. Okay. So just one away from the center. That looks really cool, actually. Hmm. Ooh, idea. Question is, where do you go after you beat the boss, right? Well, I didn't think that through until this very moment. I don't really know how I want this to be handled. Shoot. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bat here. Carry over 152 3A. OX 3A, so that'd be 39. $152. So we're at OX 39, so X 29. There. So all the screens get it. And then this is just going to be an enemy secret. So you get some warps. Okay. Oh no. Oh, congrats, you both. Why is this like this? That doesn't look right. No, yeah, that doesn't look right. Wait, why is there only rain on those? What? Oh, shoot. I did all this before. before doing all the layers.
Well, that's good to hear, man. Congrats.
Ugh, crap.
So when it comes to these screens, so that's why this didn't work. Okay. Yeah. 4, 5, and 6 need spots. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Yeah. $72. Okay, 2, 3. Oh. Now the screens are set up. Look at that. 2 complete towers. The only difference is
that. Okay.
I guess I'll make them returnable. It's actually perfect that they're technically on these squares. Or on these screens.
Okay. So now I actually have somewhere to have them go.
Well, that's awkward. I didn't actually set the D map up since I
Just now decided to actually have that change. Oh, also it's not blackout, it's zap effect.
It's remarkable how some things just work out. Because I found it strange that you fight the boss at the top of one tower, but I didn't know what to do at the top of the other one. Well, can't forget Triforce. So, yeah. I'm going to make the executive decision that these are actually going to be basically like how the stairs are. Oh, that sucks. That doesn't sound like fun to work out. So the upper left. All right. I think I'm here because I can actually... Oh, well, I guess that is what I generally do for Triforce. I just kind of have them sitting somewhere. Make this big and grand, I will. This is just how I'm gonna start doing it. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. That's not how this works. Well, I mean, actually, I kind of saved myself some. I'll actually eat this like this. Because now I'm gonna take this. Ultimately, this is what I want for a thing. So maybe I'll actually remove these. Well, I can still do this. Yeah, just then do that. Yeah, my stairs are right here. Question, can I put the Triforce like on a corner? Huh. You're using CSET 9, that's bad. Why are you using CSET 9? Okay. A strange choice on my part. Oh, I can't have it like off the edge, like on the corner there. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Give this a test. But I was actually thinking for these is these would also actually be on, whoops. The top parts would be on layer 3. There. 'Cause it looks, this looks a little, well, that's not what I meant to do. That just looks better. Yeah. Alright, well. I mean, in your defense, you're a bat, so that would logically make sense. This looks cool. That was interesting. I mean, I went backwards. You're not supposed to do that. So, Kip. Well, I suppose I didn't, You also took me to that screen. Oh, yeah, I don't actually want you going there. Go to the top one. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Also, one thing I did not do is this. Galeto Shoal. Oh God, I don't remember where it is. OX36. Also, for the record, that was 62. It's funny, going down here does a bad thing because I'm going in reverse. Oh yeah, since the last time I streamed, I made these, well, that's strange. They're actually magic triggers, which makes more sense given the nature of this dungeon. Oops. And apparently I forgot what order I put them in. Shoot. You know what'd be cool if they actually made the sound of breaking a pot. That'd actually be kind of cool. I have no idea what that is. I could just do secret just for now because I don't remember. Oh, also, it doesn't eat the projectile. Yeah, it doesn't eat it. So, oh. I'm confused. Okay, let's just do it this way. Kill triggering weapon. Secret. There. Just slowly but surely getting all the mechanics of this done. Shoot. It was top right. That works. Nice. This is cool. Nope, insta warp. Oh, I never made these regions. Yeah, go figure. They're not regions. Okay. Don't know if it necessarily needs to be done that way, but that's how I'm doing it. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. I love that aesthetic there. In fact, you know what I kind of feel like I need to do? Hang on, I know precisely the aesthetic I want with this. I need my... Not even level 7 stuff. Yeah, here we go. Where did I put the one that I'm using? Oh, there.
I'm excited to see how that looks.
It's got to be more than that. Oh, also, that's not the screen that I can do it on. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Well, no. The thing is, I wouldn't want it like that. You know, just for the aesthetic, I'll make a duplicate. Yeah, what the heck, it'll still be hookshot only. This will be what goes on layer 1, but now it actually lets you like kind of stick out a little bit. It's so insignificant, and no one's gonna notice that this is a thing you can do. But man, does it look cool. Also, it occurred to me. 74, 153, 74. I can literally just have this use this. Wait, 153. I thought. Yeah, 152. My mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, except there's no rain at the top. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. So 86. There. There. Now the rain's covered. Same with these. Since yeah. Now the rain is completely working. I did this on the other side, because if I remove one, you see that they're still there. Yeah, I'm good with that now. It's a small detail, but if you know what to look for, oh. You know what to look for, you'll see it, and it looks a lot better when it's improved. Okay, technically I didn't need to save for that one. Not being able to see your sword is clean. Now, obviously I can throw my boomerang through, but that's fine. That's a big deal. Huh. Yeah, so when you trigger that, then you'll be able to go all the way through here. Obviously you'll have the boss key at this point. You'll be able to do this. And then on this screen. Oh, hang on. Well, first of all, where's the bat? There we go. Dungeon boss. Honestly, that dungeon boss checkbox is kind of deprecated because they've added the enemies never return thing now. Now, obviously, compatibility is a thing, but technically, you don't even need dungeon boss. Is that how I do it now? Oh man. Oh man, this dungeon's so cool. I'm loving it. Hang on. Is that how I do the Triforce now? I thought it still gave me the epilepsy induction. I mean, I'm fine if that's what it is. I just want to make sure that all my Triforce are consistent. I was gonna say, this is awkward. I killed it. Oh, and I did the thing where I'm invisible now. Well, I think if I drown, does that fix me? Apparently I walked over that when I shouldn't have. Alright, well, I'm still invisible. That's fine. Okay, that just is what I do now. Oh god. Okay, I'm right there. I forgot about the Hazaron's intro cutscene. If I kill it at the wrong time, that happens. I mean, for a player, it's physically impossible unless you cheat, in which case you'd be breaking the game, but you would also be cheating. So, I mean, that's the only way that could happen. I think this works. Yes, I did the shortcut, and it sort of just worked out perfectly. Like I'm amazed at how well this works. There's still a lot of design. These torches I have here are really cool. Specifically the flame, because yeah, see, these are special flames. They react to when you turn the dungeon on. So in many regards, as opposed to just simply blocks that block your way, the dungeon will have many signs that it literally turned on. So you first enter here and it's just like, I haven't decided if I want it to be like dead silent or if I just want it to be like not much is going on. Like if there's still going to be music, I don't know. But you start doing a couple of things. It's mainly a linear path. I mean, it's not linear in the sense that you can go. Oh, interesting. You can actually go in here. Hang on. I changed this because before it was wand blocked, but I'm curious now. You technically, oh god, you technically can do all of this. You can go in here and see this. Ooh, no, I don't want you to do that. fine if you go down this way, but no, not this. There. Although it would be kind of cool if I took those away. Now that the dungeon's like, I haven't placed these blockers since the very beginning, and now that the dungeon's actually here, let's have some fun with it. And it also just occurred to me, these are the right ones, right? Okay. Yeah. So take me up here. This is enemy secret. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. And it goes up again. It takes you here. Yeah, I also have these, did I get rid of them? Why did I get rid of them? How these prisms swap back and forth. I want them to only do that once you turn a dungeon on, so that's going to be another little bonus thing I do. But, anyway, this was a very, very big, very long stream. I haven't done a dev stream this long in a while. But extremely productive. Like, I cannot believe that this dungeon is on the playtesting phase. I'm shocked that this is it's like that's all I have left right now is to playtest. This is by far one of the biggest dungeons I've made yet. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the longest dungeon of my quest now, which, I mean, it's level 8. At it being, like, technically each subsequent dungeon, I'll say should, but it doesn't need to, should be longer than the previous ones, because it you know, as the game goes on, you go up in complexity, you go up in difficulty, dungeons getting more convoluted should be expected. But that being said, I've been working on this dungeon for like a week. Like less than 2 weeks. Like earlier today, I was checking let's get some music playing. Also hang on. Convenient. I'm glad I made this script because it works. 3. It's a very basic script. It literally just tells Link which way to face when he enters. Cool. Instead of him facing up awkwardly. Like, I was checking. Here, this is my GitHub, by the way. You got all the demos. I actually had to recover and fashion demo 1 and 2. That's why the commit is 6 months ago and not, 6 years ago. But like when you get to demo, well, I guess demo 2 is, yeah. I think this one's actually from my other repo. So yeah, that's 4 years ago. Whoops. And then demo 3 is 3 years ago. Yeah. But anyway, looking at my commits, like, fix the towers. Yeah, that's the last commit I did. That was today when I had an issue. Oh, it actually has the date. I was on mobile before and it didn't have the date. Starting work on level 8. Started work on level 8. Worked on 3rd tower. So it was probably during that streamer. Okay, well, it's been 2 weeks then. 11. Well, actually, I don't know why that says 2 weeks ago. That's 11 days. That's not 2 weeks. Well, I guess it rounds up, whatever. I've been working on this dungeon for 11 days. Like, and that's assuming that actually was the commit. And started level 8. I'm just going to say it's this one because it might as well be.
and it's 2 days apart. So what? It's either 11 days or 9 days. The fact that I've been working on this, working on any dungeon and having it to this stage in 9 to 11 days, for me is remarkable. Even Soma's Seaside Outpost took me a couple weeks, I think. Probably at least 2, which is 14 days. And that's a mini dungeon. That's like a fraction of the size of this one. Like, that had 4 floors, but each floor is a half the size of these floors. So it's quite literally half the size of this dungeon, less than half. Also, substantially less complex. So, I guess what I'm saying is I'm just surprised that this worked. Like, I'm not trying to, like, be prideful here, but I'm just shocked. I thought this dungeon was gonna be a freaking mess, because I used a different mentality when I developed it. I realized my old way of trying to plan as I go was not going to work. There's so many moving parts. I wanted this to be a convoluted, complicated level 8. It was not going to work if I tried to keep everything in my head as I went, because first of all, I'm creating from scratch. Everything's from scratch. All I had was the map layout. I knew what squares was going to be a screen. That's all I knew going into this. So you're like creating from scratch, having to like think about puzzles, think about routing, think about the actual route you're taking. Where is it going? Am I anticipating this taking you to the dungeon item, the boss, some other thing, whatever. I also just realized I never placed the map. I don't know. Maybe I'm actually decent at quest creation. Who knows? Like, the fact that this all just worked. I barely had to modify anything for this to work. I'm actually kind of thinking the map could be here. Actually, the mapping here is perfect because either you're coming this way prematurely, like to where you can't actually, either you didn't unlock both of these paths, or you don't have all the keys for the wand. If you don't have that, you're coming here prematurely. At least you can get something from it. Otherwise, you're coming through here ready for the wand, which means you're maybe about halfway done with the dungeon. Getting the maps perfect. So actually, this is perfect. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is this. Stop it. There we go. Now you got the map. I don't know. The whole reason I started talking about this is I'm just shocked. I'm shocked. Like, yeah, that this just all works. Also, I did notice the F1 is not in the right place. And I know why. I'm curious, is there a floor where I actually have it? I like how it's creeping to the right. I thought one of these, it was actually centered. Okay, so whatever I do for F4... I don't love this music. Whatever I do for F4 is, like, perfect. I'm not doing anything. Why is F4 perfect? Why is the text centered for F4 and no one else?
I noticed this was starting to happen. I don't know what the heck is this. I don't remember what that item. Oh, I think I know what that is. I don't really remember. Oh, I forgot I added the half magic item. Alignment center. I have no idea why it's not showing up right. Also, what are these other ones here? Yeah, that's without that. I'm just gonna back up in case I do something stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I was getting worried that me wanting to be done with Demo 6 in 2025 was infeasible. Because that's what I wanted. I wanted to have Demo 6 release as close to the end of the year as possible. Ideally in 2025. If it was like January 2026, sure. But I started saying like, okay, it might be like March of 2026 because I didn't think I'd be progressing like this. Now, granted, I haven't play tested yet. I think it'll be fine. I honestly think this dungeon's gonna flow. I think it's gonna flow well. Because then what do I do from here? Like, the question is then, next steps. What are the next steps? Well, let's see. Okay, so I guess there will be one little extra small thing. Alright, well, spoilers here if you don't want to see anything. I'm going to show it. Not that this is supremely spoilery, but this is the scope of Demo 6. Actually, I wouldn't really... I mean, it's spoilery in that you could see the items and optional dungeons and whatnot, especially considering some of these optional dungeons are hidden. Like, this is Marauder's Cove, level 8. So then I have 3 optional dungeons. So, still a ton to do. Yeah, putting it in this perspective is still a ton to do. And then, of course, you have all the stuff of Demo 7. Oh my god, it's gonna be huge. But, I mean, at the very least, like... this could be any size dungeon I want. This could be any size dungeon I want. This is actually going to be the dungeon from my mini quest. I said way back that during my mini quest, like way back when I first started doing this, I said, hey, this dungeon here is going to be in my main quest. That's what that dungeon is. So my plan for that was actually to basically build that dungeon, or rather... I'm gonna refer to my mini quest when building it, but of course it flowed like garbage, in my opinion. So I'm going to like, and it also didn't know anything about design. And I mean, I literally made it within the first month of ever touching the editor, back in 2.53 as well, not 3.0, back in 2019. Yeah, and just make it better. It'll definitely resemble and have. So like it will be that same dungeon, just improved and actually refined. But Suma's past depths and depths of the Flooded Forge are doing a lot of depths in this demo. I have an idea of what both of those dungeons are going to be, which is good. I already have a direction. I already have a plan. Level 9. Level 9 is going to be rough. It's going to be rough because...
I mean, it's going to be good, though. It's going to be fun and rough. It's going to be rough because of the code I'm going to have to write. It's going to have a lot of scripts. I mean, it's basically going to... I might even just make it a DMAP script because you're going to have a dungeon, but there's going to be a lot going on. And side quests. The side quests you've done up until level 9, some of them at least, I'll say many of them. I'll say most of them, where you directly like helped some individual NPC or something, and it was more than just hey thanks or here's a heart piece. Like if it was more than that, like they actually talked and I put enough detail to make them seem unique, it's relevant. And without me explaining too much, you kind of get an idea of what my plan is when you consider I use the Returner's theme from Final Fantasy VI when you enter the God is Faithful camp, or cave, whatever, hideout. Perhaps there's some Final Fantasy VI-esque hijinks going on there, and maybe doing those side quests and helping these people, freeing them up from whatever was tying them up, maybe that affects level 9. You know, that's kind of the direction I'm gonna take it. At this point in time, I have no idea how I'm doing it. I don't know. First, I need to figure out, of these side quests, how many NPCs are there actually to affect it. I, at this point in time, can only think of maybe like 3 or 4, and then maybe a 5th one I can add based on the fact that I saved Ori Village. If you save Ori Village before level 9, maybe there's an NPC there that's like, oh hey thanks, let me do a thing, and then you see him later. I don't know. But I mean, I'm not gonna mention spoilering. I mean, it's self-explanatory. If you're on these streams, it's spoiler. But yeah, like it's almost gonna be like in Final Fantasy VI, how you're recollect in the World of Ruin, you recollect all your characters. That's kind of the concept I'm thinking of for level 9. Now, it's still gonna be a standard dungeon, a big, monstrous dungeon, but perhaps saving these NPCs, collecting some of these characters is gonna, and this is the part I have no idea how I'm doing it, are they gonna like make it to where you don't need to do portions of the dungeon? Are they just gonna simply, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wanted to do something. I want level 9, I want it to have a cool concept. I want it to be more like a traditional dungeon. That was one of the things I did with level 8 here, without doing a super fancy complex mechanic like I did with level 7. I want to really... I noticed that my dungeons are starting to get very gimmicky, which isn't bad, but I like the down-to-earth, just like dungeon romping dungeons, you know, just no like you don't need to understand a super complex mechanic. It's just you go in, there's things you could do right off the bat. There's things you need to do once you get the key. There's things that you can do once you get the dungeon item. Hunt down the boss key, beat the boss. There's no like, oh, well, you need to switch the water so many times or whatever. You know, like there's nothing like that. And that's what level 8 is, and that's what I want level 9 to be. Granted, I want level 9 to have some kind of mechanic. Maybe? I don't know. Because level 9, since we're already in spoilerdom, level 9 is Castle Interitus. Now, it's really big. It takes up a lot of room on the map. And as you can see, I have put nothing on top of it. These are basically empty screens. What's going up there? No idea. Also, you're going to have this and this to also pass through. I don't know what's going on here. This is a big enigma for me. Oh, then there's also this, and I might put one on the other side too. No idea. No idea. I have intentionally tried not to think too much about it until I'm actually ready to do it. Yeah. Let me see. So, that's what's going on.
this is demo 6. Currently, let's say level 8's done. Then that means I'm here, which means I'm I will say once I finish level 8, I'm over halfway, because you figure of what I'm highlighting, there's 2 main dungeons and 2 minor dungeons, which, by the way, the Hylian Wreck is literally like 8 screens. And then that's a battle arena. Whereas like down here we have 1 primary dungeon, which is big. It's huge. It's probably like the combination of these 2 in terms of like time it'll take to finish and complexity. But then you have 2 other small dungeons. It's like those could be however big I want. They might be big and complex, especially considering they're optional. I can make them bigger than level 9 if I wanted to. And I actually already know the dungeon from my mini quest took people like over like about an hour, 45 minutes. So, but that'll save me time because I actually have that dungeon made in my mini quest, so I can reference that. But like it's November 23rd. I don't know if this demo will be done in this year. Like, let's say I finish level 8 in the next week. Then let's say it takes like, let's say about 2 weeks for each mini dungeon. That's 2, 4, 6 weeks. Say 3 weeks for level 9. That's 9 weeks. That's about 2.5 months. So then we are talking like February, March. So I guess putting it in that kind of perspective. Well, then you also have to consider the holiday season might give me more time to work on it. But that might only cut it down from 6 weeks to 5, or 9 weeks to like 7 or 8. In which case, it's still at least February. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's been 6 years that I've been doing this now. It's November 23rd. I technically started Terror of Necromancy November 19th, I believe, of 2019. Was it? Yeah. Oh no. Apparently it was November 28th. Fascinating. I was working on it long before that. I first started dev August 18 of 2019. That's when I started messing around with the editor and started my mini quest, which I actually want to see. I guess I don't know why I'm not showing it. I'm talking about it. I might as well show it. Yeah. And this is the dungeon, by the way. Oh, by the way, I already know all the lore related to it as well in terms of the boss and everything. So that's all done too, which is cool. 10th of August. Yeah. And then I closed it. I don't know how to change this to where it's not closed, but just a finished done quest that you could just download and play. I don't know how to like fix that, because it's almost like once it's closed, it's done and over with. Like, I might have to make a new page for it, but it's like I don't know if people can even download it. It's stupid, but yeah. So it's saying I closed it November 29th. Which I guess, yeah, it's the day after this. Okay. But, yeah. That time in between, somewhere in between me finishing this, which was, I think, it was in September sometime, because I think I did this when I was, like, getting ready to post it. So then that means I spent a couple of months to actually, like, get the story done and all that, because I had to write the whole base of my story, which has changed, I think, at least once or twice over the years. Well, like in the first year or two. What it is now is what it's been set as for like the last couple of years with some minor changes. But yeah, if anyone knows how to change this from inactive to active and like literally just going to a quest, sure. Oh, hey, it's Fun in the Sun. I let's played that. Like, how do I get it to look like this? I don't know what I did. I don't know how I even inactivated it and how you reactivate it, if you can reactivate it. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how long it's been. And it's also crazy to me that I got 25 followers. It's awesome that there's some of you out there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Also, hi Moosh. How do I contact the staff? Is that Blue Sky? That is Blue Sky. Huh. I've never even heard of this page. I did think this looks really cool. I like that effect. The bubbling. Yeah, that's nice. Site help. Oh, Dropbox. I'm skeptical of that. I had a DM with someone that I thought was staff. Then again, if people change their names, that certainly doesn't help. I know I had a DM with someone on the staff because I asked them a question about something else. I still have Time Lord on here. Holy crap. And then you got Taco Chopper and the guys doing like Crucible Crest and whatnot. I feel like they change their name every couple months. On the forums under say staff Dropbox. Well, I'm skeptical about a staff Dropbox. Is this something that's like 2013? That doesn't give me much confidence. Oh, you are staff. Okay. I mean, yeah, I just want it to be like a normal quest that you can play and download. I don't know what I did, and it's bothered me now for a while. And I cannot find it. Oh, is Joel McCool purezc staff? I thought he was. Do you think he could at least like look into that, like do something for this? Otherwise, I guess I could go to purezc and. Oh, you'll ask. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Moosh. Yeah, I just don't know what I did. It was in 2019, so I have no idea. But if you need a link, Moosh, there's the link. Yeah. Not that I necessarily want a lot of people to play this, but it's like I just don't know why it's not playable. It's technically a finished quest that should just be playable. But yeah. Also, how you doing, Moosh? It's nice to see you hopping in. I sort of just started rambling on at the end here, since I feel satisfied with where I am in terms of the dungeon I just not finished working on, but it's on the playtesting phase. So, yeah. Yep. Well, that will be it for me unless... Yeah, see, there's an activate project. I guess you just can't activate after you inactivate. I don't know why I did that. Is there a way to just like say like it's done, mark it as done, call it good, put a nice little bow on it? But yeah. That'll be it for me. I'm tired. It's past 2 a.m. Very productive stream. Hopefully this dungeon will be done within the next week, hopefully next couple days, honestly. I usually get like a couple hours each evening, at least an hour each evening, roughly, to fiddle around, which honestly I basically did almost all of level 7 was done during those little hours in the evening. So I definitely am productive during them. At least half of that dungeon was done. So yeah, I hope all of you enjoyed, those of you on now and those of you who would watch later.
Yeah, thanks for the support. Thanks for the interest. Certainly does help. I'd still be doing this even if, I've said it before, I'd still be doing this even if no one knew that this existed. But the fact that people know it exists and actually show some interest gives me more motivation to really push forward and try to make it the best thing I can, which I would do that anyway, but that's just how I am. But the motivation from others is very much appreciated. So thank you, everyone. And I hope I can eventually someday deliver you a quest that is what you are anticipating, and that it won't be like, oh, this quest is 10 years in the making and it's super anticipated, and then it ends up being garbage. Well, anyway, I don't want to go too far with that. Not that I think that this is super anticipated, but even if it were, I definitely don't think it is. Finished base layout, so level 8 push. Okay, so I just committed. But yeah, I mean, even if a couple of people are looking forward to this, I hope I can deliver. Have a good evening, everyone. I rambled for way too long. See you guys next time.